Okay. Yeah, we are back. Hello, everyone. It's me, your local cat slime, Ceylon Cross. And I am back from a lovely 2-week short hiatus. I got to have a nice bit of R&R. Yeah, I really needed that just to unwind and detox and just lose myself for a little while. But I am so happy to be back. Hope everyone enjoyed the last couple of weeks. I know I certainly have. Oh boy, am I kind of glad to come back to Pauper now. So when I left for my hiatus there, Spy Combo was reigning supreme in the Pauper metagame. But now looking at the very least MTG Goldfish, if not just various wins over the last few days here, it looks like the format is starting to settle out again. We're sort of churning and burning through different decks, fighting for the top 4 or 5 slots, which is phenomenal. I am so for that. No longer is Madness Red the one and only thing you can do in the format. No longer is Spy Combo the one and only thing you can do in the format. Yeah, it looks super nice now. So with that being said, we are going to be playing the quote-unquote new best deck, well, at least for its turn in the spotlight this week. Blue Terror, but we have Blue Terror at home. This is a really spicy list that I saw on MTG Goldfish. This is a Simic Terror build, built by, let's see if I can get this right, Condenado al Éxito. I probably said that wrong, but Condenado al Éxito is the user that put this up to a 5-0 finish back on, what was it? It was yesterday, actually. One of the leagues yesterday. So I saw this and I was like, you know what? I want to try it. We've done Blue Terror in the past, but what is happening here, right? Like, what is making this deck tick? We've got the same suite of creatures. We've got our 4 Delvers, we've got a Murmuring Mystic, we've got a bunch of Cryptic Serpents, and 4 Tolarian Terrors. The core has not changed. We are running Brainstorms and Ponders, but from there, the rest of the deck is very different in its build. We are not trying to turbo out Thought Scours and Mental Notes. We are going green with our mill strategy here. So we're slightly slower, if you want to call it that, but we have better card choice from our green mill spells. We have Grapple with the Past. Mill 3, then you may return a creature or land card from your graveyard to your hand. Great for accidentally running over like 2 terrors and like our green source or whatever, like our another blue source we need for turn, and then getting one of them back so we can follow it up, right? Great. Malevolent Rumble. This card needs no introduction. This is a powerhouse of Pauper nowadays. 1 and a green source, reveal the top 4, put a permanent from them in your hand, the rest into the graveyard. 0-1 Eldrazi spawn token, right? This is incredibly powerful, incredibly good. We also have a few interesting removal cards here because we're not necessarily going the counter tempo bounce strat here. We're fighting with our terrors and our serpents here. So we have things like Bite Down on Crime. We can collect Evidence 6, which, let's be fair, if we flip a terror, that's just exiling 1 card. Target creature control gets +2/+0 and deals damage equal to its power to another target creature. All right, that works. We got monstrous emergence. We can choose a creature we control or reveal it from hand, which is very, very good. Deals damage equal to the power from the power of that creature to blah, blah, blah. So yeah, it is really nice. We still have a incredible amount of instants and sorceries in this deck, so it's not like we are changing that up too much. We have our lore and reveal package to help draw cards later in the game, as well as hit our green blue drops. One basic forest. We're running 5 forest islands here, so we only need like 2 of these realistically to do what we want green spell wise. Still really cool, really freaking cool. There we go. And what else do we got here? Sideboard. Sideboard is pretty simple, but with some really nice card selection here. We got our stuff against burn and aggro. We've got blue elemental blasts, weather storm, right? This is super simple, straightforward. Envelop, very macabres. This is definitely against the dredge and spy combo decks here. Envelop hits dread return for single mana. Fairy macabres help get rid of those targeted reanimator cards for free, which, you know, can't say no to that. Vitugazi Inspector, a 1/3 with reach, where we can make it bigger and gain life. This is pretty good against a bunch of things. So this is nice against fairies. This is nice against, you know, sneaky snacker stuff, furbished familiars. Gaining a couple life and making it larger is pretty nice. Deglamour and annuls for our artifact and or boggles matchups here. So yeah, we're looking pretty nice here. There's a little bit of everything that you want. And we're gonna go try it today. I am super excited to try this out. It's also been a hot minute since I've played with mana leaks. As an old school modern player, can I just say I missed you, Mana Leak? We are spoiled now that we have Counterspell and, well, you know, friggin' Force of Negation in the format. Mana Leak was the OG, along with Cryptic Command. So, yeah, it's nice to be able to play a Counterspell that can effectively just be a hard counter in Pauper, depending on what deck you're facing, and it's just easier on the mana, especially because we do want a fair amount of green to do a couple of like grapples and or malevolent rumbles a turn. So it being a single blue is kind of nice. But yeah, that's enough of me yapping. Let's get going into the league here and see what we can do with this deck. Can I learn how to play this? Can I actually get a win? We shall see. This is the Tolarian Terror at home deck. All right, we are on the play. This looks pretty decent. It is a lot of lands, not a lot of interaction. We have our colors. We have an early game. I think that's pretty decent. What do I want to do here? I think I do keep... Do I want to just blind Delver? I think I kind of want to just blind Delver and yellow it. Let's not tip our hand to the fact that we are Simic instead of mono blue too quickly here. Great Furnace. Goblin Tomb Raider. All right. Well, we are definitely not blocking that. Cool. Let's yield Ponder. Yeah, I'd love to reveal Ponder. Dude, that's kind of crazy. I don't think I change anything here, so I am going to attack with Insectile Aberration. We are theoretically ahead on clock there until they start playing their next stuff. Let's see what we have with Ponder. Are the next 3 cards Bupkis or actually pretty good here? Another Ponder is great. Definitely don't need the island. Let's do that. Do we want to shuffle? No. I like that, and we'll throw down the Tangle Islet now. That means that next turn we will draw the Lorien Revealed. We will be able to Malevolent Rumble. Burning Tree, okay. All right, so this is the, was it Rally at Homburg or whatever it's called? Creature style deck. Wow. Crazy, yep. Hornburg. That's wild. From 18 down to 8. Whoa. That is crazy. All right. Well, we are very much in a problem here. So we need 1, 2, 3. Do we get more off of Malevolent Rumble? This is turn 3, and they have basically lethal on board. So if I go Ponder, let's say Lorien Revealed, that's 1, 2, 3. It's still a 4-drop, right? Let's see what we have. Let's Ponder first. Counterspell is cool, but I don't think it does anything for me. Let's shuffle and grab. All right. You have 2 cards left. We'll grab Island. So this costs 2 mana, huh? All right, we're gonna hold back here and see what our opponent does. We are definitely losing this first game. Oh yeah, we're just absolutely dead. That's hilarious. And the festivities. All right, nope, we're good. Wow. Wow. All right. Well, we are fully bringing in a whole bunch of stuff here. I think these make some really good blockers. Do I like them better than Delver of Secrets? I feel like I do. Sleep of the Dead feels really bad. Bum, 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 bum. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do I want to do here? I think Mystic is a bit slow. I think Fight on Crime is also a bit slow. We might not need all of them. Actually, no, we do. We kind of do, don't we? Whether the Storm is particularly powerful here. I don't know if Artful Dodge is doing anything for me, is it? I'm gonna go to the sweet 61 here. I think that's fair. All right, we have some really nice start here. We have all counterspell, 2 counterspells. We have some selection here coming up. Is it enough? I think I will keep. Yeah, I will keep, and I think I'm going to start with a Rimewood Falls, because then I can play Island, and we just start going to town. Opponent has mulliganed to 6. Hold on here. There we go. All right, we're going to play Rimewood Falls and pass. Great Furnace into Deuter? No. Okay. We get the turn 1. Like, thank God. I think I'm just gonna counterspell that. Right. Experimental synthesizer. Do I care about that? No. Rally. All right. Let's go ahead and get some life totals going here. All right, now we have a grapple with the past that can dig us pretty well, I would say. Wow, the third rally? Sure. Terror is pretty good. I'll take a terror. That's Malevolent Rumble, shall we? Oh, I guess I'm not going to pick any of those. Got a Pyroblast. Fair enough. The fourth rally. That's crazy. All right, well, I am absolutely blocking with the spawn. All right, let us rumble. Darn. Okay, so Monstrous Emergence is becoming less and less good. Maybe this is what I need to pull out instead of a couple of the extra stuff. Let me see here. View sideboard. Yeah, probably keep in Murmuring Mystic. Keep Envelops. Ooh, Envelop is actually a counterspell to rally. That's good. Sure. Good to know. What do we have here? Got one terror. Elf Blast me. That's nothing. Ah, okay. Well, I will cast this. Good. All right, now we have some action here. All right, they're playing top deck. They are still doing pretty well here. Ooh, okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I want to do that. 1, 2. So that's 2 for one of these. Gets rid of the samurai token. Let's ponder. Let's see what we can do here. All right, like that. All right. All right. Five, 6, 7, 8. All right, so they take me down to 12 again. All right, another Tolarian Terror. Let's go. Galv Blast. All right, 2 damage. Gonna start. Oh no, that was 4 damage. I forgot because they do have 3 artifacts now. Ooh, hello. Mind Collapse. Fascinating. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. So 1, 2, 3. We still have an amount of threats slash blockers in our deck. Hopefully Brainstorm grabs one. We have a single card in hand. Hopefully this Brainstorm does some heavy lifting. I'll take a Pyroblast. I am dead. But I'll take the Pyroblast there. That's funny. Oh, did you just have it? Yeah, cool. I was about to say, if you just cast the next Pyroblast, that'd be crazy. All right, well, mono red, especially that mono red, not great for us. Let's see if we can get something a little less hyper aggro than that. Mind Collapse. Dude, I haven't seen that card in forever. Literally forever. Like, that's crazy. Good card. Good card against the Tolarian matchup. I can see why they used it. I think we also got just very unlucky with being able to hit any blockers. I definitely did. I made a mistake keeping in a lot of those fight spells. I think it was more important to prioritize having creatures on board. So probably taking out a couple of the fight spells would have been better. Definitely keeping in the Murmuring Mystic next time. Definitely keeping in some other stuff. Yeah. Oh well. You know, first try with the deck. All right, let's see. Oh my god, we got the die roll again. Ooh. Yeah, that's mulligan. This is better. We have 2 ponders. I think I get rid of the rumble here. As crazy as that is. Let's turn 1 Delver again, because I'm a masochist. Primo show 1 on Arbor Elf. Oh my gosh, yes. We're doing it. Let's get in there with the 3-2. We will ponder. Ooh. Do I like this? I like having counterspell. I don't know if I like any of the other things here. We'll keep the counterspell. Let's play that, and we will pass. Arbor Elf. So, are we elves, or are we Gruul monsters? Three mana Jewel Thief. Okay, so this is definitely monsters. I love that treasure art so much. So getting the counter spell is pretty good. I will get in there for 3. I feel like I want to ponder to keep up counterspell. Oof. All right, any order. Let's do this. Dang, another ponder. All right, well, give it a shot. Oof, I want a land. Give me a land. Yeah, okay. Monkey's paw, I guess. Well, this kind of sucks because they can 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, ram through is fine. I take 1. Oh, they didn't have a follow-up to that. They're just beat in for 4. Okay. I am super chill with that. How much is this? This is 4. I'm going to grapple, see if we hit a land. We do. I'm happy with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. They didn't play another land, though. One, 2, 3, 4. They're going to have a 5-drop here. And I feel like counterspelling that is like the best play, and then we can Mantra Emergence the next thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so Cryptic Serpent and Tolarian Terror are online. All right, all right. Malevolent Rumbelio. We counter that. I feel like counterspell is more important. Something else. Jewel Thief, Forest, Toper's Bow, Wild Growth. All right, well, they have their pick of the litter there. They chose Utopia Sprawl. Phenomenal. I think that's okay. And choose red, I'm assuming. Red. All right. All right, this stops the Jewel Thief for now. I have a counter spell. Even if it's a Cascader, we're fine. Like, relatively speaking. This will be nice. This will be nice. Okay. There's Boarding Party. Cascade, what are you going to cascade into? Malevolent Rumble. Sure. Writhing Chrysalis, Writhing Chrysalis. There's no world you don't pick Writhing Chrysalis. That's fine. I will counter that. All right, so that's pretty good. They will have a Writhing Chrysalis and other such things here. I think I get in for you. Because next turn, unless you have a removal spell, I win. All right, Writhing Chrysalis. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. The next Writhing Chrysalis. Boarding Party. Okay. This could be bad. The next Writhing Chrysalis. Sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was almost perfect. That was pretty freaking perfect. Wow. All right. Oof. What to do here, though? Man, this is tough. What do I want? Sleep of the Dead is great. Artful Dodge was phenomenal. Mana Leak? I am unsure of you. Envelop. Blue Blast. I mean, they only play, like, am I wrong in saying this? They only play a couple of red cards that, like, could be hit by that? What would they be playing here? Breath Weapon, Cast in the Fire? Boarding Party that hits 2 cards out of their whole list? I feel like a null is decent enough. That kills a Hydra, and I think we did see a Nyxborn Hydra in there. Deglammers also feel pretty nice. Yeah, maybe that's out for mana leaks. Is that real? Delver of Secrets good here? Might be. I might trim one of those. I don't know, mana leak still feels really good. Because they're like the early game, you can really stutter them here. Maybe cut a rumble or so. Feels weird. No. Oh no, I didn't save in time. Oh, that's my bad. I'm so bad at Magic. Okay, well, we did not sideboard. Rough. Is this good? I don't know if this is good enough. On a turn 1. It might be, actually. Hold on, I think I can do something with this. All right. So what we have to do is pray they don't go too nutsos this turn, as we can, like, Monstrous Emergence their Harper Elf. Okay, Wild Growth's better than Utopia Sprawl. For us. Sagu Wildling. Okay, so they searched for a basic. Are they getting a mountain? There's Singleton Mountain? Or are they getting another forest? Singleton Mountain, okay, confirmed. All right. All right, I think I'm going to island cycle here to get an actual island. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man. All right. I think I'm going to play Delver here, make them think we don't have anything really going on. I can potentially brainstorm on upkeep here. Writhing Chrysalis. Okay, Writhing Chris is going to be a rough one. Relic. All right. They have 1, 2, 3 mana total here. Don't know what they're thinking about. So So I would have to brainstorm into an untapped land source to deal with that. In addition to setting up Delver of Secrets. How many lands are we playing? We're playing 15 lands. I already got 3, so there's 12 cards in that 50. Even then, how many of them are untapped? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total, I think. Yeah, because I have one here. Ooh, that is not looking good for us. I think I have to blind flip Delver if I want to just keep rocking in with that. And guarantee the monstrous emergence to get rid of the Writhing Chrysalis. That also opens up my hand to do so much more here, which is kind of important. Unsure if our opponent disconnected here, like if they're having internet issues. We're doing okay. There we go. Man, I don't think I had that up before. Sorry. All right, come on. Come on, opponent. I believe in you. All right. They decided not to do anything with their mana. We are going to YOLO it into our upkeep. No. All right. So I have an Ash Barrens. I have a Ponder. All right. I feel like I play the Ash Barrens. Do I brainstorm right now? Let's brainstorm. Let's get rid of your dude. All right, I think I'm getting there. I think I'm getting an idea. We can definitely go the not having to cast our serpent route. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. All right, they've got a bazillion mana. They have an Avenging Hunter. Cool. 15 bazillion things here. All right, so this is funny. We do get to steal the initiative from him. All right. Well, let's do this now. Yeah, I'll grab the forest, actually. I don't think that's a terrible idea. Let's get rid of that. What do we do here? Put 2+1/+1s on the creature. Lost well, scry 2. I feel like let's just get rid of the Arbor Elf, right? They can't meaningfully attack me for that unless they rip the boarding party, right? Which, I mean, they can cast every card in their deck right now. That's fine. Sure. Jewel Thief. All right. One, two, ram through. Okay. What is the wording on this? Put 2+1/+1s on counters on target creature, not up to. All right, so we are going to Lost Well. Ooh. That on top, put that on top. Two, three, four, five. Do I just take the land here? Feel like I do. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. All right, so this costs 3, this costs 3. Costs 2. All right, so they do get the initiative back here. Darn. All right, I'm pretty sure I could have played that better, but I was not able to. So they get Jewel Thief now. Browser Repurposer. Yeah. They get the Forge probably on the Thief. They do. That sucks. All right. I'm hitting the big creatures before you are. They get the trap here. Yeah, takes me to 10. Draw 1 card. Do they go straight to attacks? I will absolutely trade with the Jewel Thief here. Oh, they choose not to. Okay. Let's go, buddy. All right, get rid of your Eldrazi tokens. Sure. All right, we need to get them before they Throne of the Dead 3. Which we might very well be able to do. It depends what these 2 cards in their hand are. 1 feels like a blank. I don't know. Alrighty. Let's beep beep get in there. Getting a combat tricks? No? Okay. Beep beep get in there. Well, that's brave. All right, everything's on the table here. So they played a forest. Kind of figured one of their things was a land. They have to attack with Jeweled Thief. I will trade with the Cryptic Serpent. I will block with the Delver of Secrets. They have ram through GG. Oh, they conceded. Nice. What were we drawing? It was like the next card we were going to get. Oof. Initiative is always a nail-biting experience. Okay. Well, I guess you're not going to tell me what I was going to draw next. Yeah, there we go. Haha. Very nice, very nice. So I will say that was very intriguing from a, you know, Blue Terror POV, that I didn't care that they were trying to nuke the graveyard. That's really weird to feel as the Terror player. I think that's why this guy brewed the Simic list the way he did. Because there's enough of these fight spells in here that you can just kind of get around their grave hate. I think that's what it was to kind of get around the one land spy combo. Because, like, if the format is hating out that one deck, then why are you playing Terror? This pendulum can swing all the way back around for that. Nice beats as Monstrous Emergence look great. I know, that is kind of crazy. For 2 mana, the fact that you get to choose either a creature that's on the field or the one in your hand, like, you get to you basically get to say 2 mana green removal spell, right? It's 2 mana green Doomblade, which is really strong right now. You are definitely hitting for 6 or 5 damage with this, which is not inconsequential. Props to the original deck creator here. Again, this was a list that I found on MTG Goldfish. The user was Condenado al Exito. I know I am pronouncing that wrong, so I apologize. But Condenado al Exito did a wonderful job brewing this. Let me pause that for a moment here and let me go back to the deck screen. So yeah, this is their deck list. We are running the typical suite of like 11/12 creatures that Terror normally does. Like, this is standard. We're running counter spells, brainstorms, ponders, a single Sleep of the Dead, an Artful Dodge for the spiciness, and this was relevant. This card was very good. But we're running Mana Leaks, which is a little color friendlier counterspell for this deck. Running Malevolent Rumbles and Grapples with the Past to help fill our graveyard. Monstrous Emergence and Bite Down on Crime. This +2/+0 was incredibly relevant. This was incredibly relevant. And then, of course, we have our typical mana fixing Lorien Revealed here, as well as late game card draw. And a really, I want to say, like, aggressive mana base. 15 lands with 4 Lorien Revealed. I mean, Malevolent Rumbles and Grapples with the Past will get you lands if you need them. But it is still like, wow, 15 lands, dude. Whoa. Sideboard is very nice. We lost very handedly to Mono Red in the first game, or first match. That was probably my bad. I did not play that well. But I like where the sideboard is going. Who knows if this is actually like a new legit variant of Slayer and Terror, but I like it. I don't know if Gurmag Angler is good currently, so like Dimir Terror doesn't feel all that spectacular. But this deck feels kind of sweet. I just have to get a little bit better at piloting it. But hey, this is the first time I'm doing so. Why do you think they chose the Ash Barrens over one of the landscapes? So Ash Barrens over the landscapes for this particular deck, if I had to guess, it's because the land you get with Ash Barrens comes into play untapped. Granted, you have to pay a mana to get an untapped mana. It's effectively copies 5 and 6 of Lorien Revealed, right? You can, Lorien Revealed for its land cycling is mana neutral, essentially, and that's what Ash Barrens is trying to do. Speaking of mana neutral, this is not terrible. We have a mana leak, we have a ponder, but it really doesn't feel like this hand is doing much. With a landscape, you can play it, but the color fixing you get is slow. I feel like Ash Barrens just fits better for that. Also, it works well with Grapple with the Past, because Grapple with the Past can return the Ash Barrens back to your hand at instant speed, so you can kind of like do this land cycling thing at end of turn if you want to. I mean, you can do it with the landscapes, but it just feels a little less clunky. Like you don't have to skip your land drop to do that. I don't know, it just seems to work with this build. Like I just feel like it works. All right, I'm taking a chance here. I'm going to mulligan this. I think this is just not enough interaction. Okay. This is definitely better. Out of all of this, what would I put back? Oh, this is tough. This is tough. I'm gonna keep. I feel like I keep Ponder. I feel like I keep definitely like Ponder, Leak, Counterspell. Maybe I put back the Monster Submergence because I don't have that yet. Yeah, let's do that. We've got a couple shuffle effects here, right? Let's Ponder. Instantly, hate my life. All right, what can we do here? We can. I feel like we do that, that, and that. Right? No, I did not mean to shuffle. Ah. Oh, I am just punting this so hard today. Okay, I am dead. I'm done. I'm washed up. Oh, we're against mono red again? Bruh. All right, so this looks like it's more on the madness variety of burn as opposed to like the rally at Hamburg that we had going on here. Damn. All right, I will play the Tangled Islet. We now have multiple counterspells, which is kind of fun, but that was not my intended game plan. Oh, this is awful. I am so bad at Magic. So terrible. All right, so it looks like we are against mono red. They did not play a black source here. 2 mana. Is this the fire breather or flame breather or whatever it's called? Flame breather, Kessig thing. Oh, burning. No! No! Oh, I hate this. Friends resolve. Great furnace, great furnace. Ha! Screw you. All right. Well, we've got stuff going on here. Stuff and things. Things and or stuff. Goblin Tomb Raider. I don't like that. Get out of here. Let's get rid of some of the hasty stuff. We got the rally. Okay. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Well, I'm glad I didn't have an additional 2 damage getting hit on me. It's Island Cycle. All right, so we are kind of dead here. I screwed up shuffling away that Tolarian Terror, which would have been really good right about now for some blocking. We take another 5, go to 8. Sucks. God, I hope I get a terror off the top. These things are playing Mind Collapse now, which is just absolutely mind-boggling. Brainstorm. All right. Artful Dodge I don't like. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want to grapple with the past? No, because I need the extra. I need the extra thing from Malevolent Rumble. Cryptic Serpent is perfect. Alright, so I can block 2 things, kill 1 thing. Cryptic Serpent is next. Synthesizer, yeah. You get to synthesize experimentally. Goblin Tomb Raider. Tomater. Attack with the whole team. I'm pretty dang sure. Yes, you are. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Get rid of the Gobbo. We'll block there. I'll take 3. So 5. They only have 2. They don't have Metalcraft currently. They... excuse me. Bolt targeting terror. Alright. I mean, if you want to take up your whole turn doing that, buddy, go right ahead. Let's see here. Cast, revealing a creature, choose target creature. Let's get rid of you. There we go. I mean, lightning bolt off the top kill is a kill. All right, they hit a mountain. That is wonderful for us. Don't have another synthesizer, please. Please, no. Please. All right. They're going to attack in, because of course they are. We are at 3. Come on. Dang it. All right, the forest is in the grave. That's fine. All right, so we have double counterspell to fade one more turn. Is it even possible? I don't think it is. I think, given the one major goof I did this game with shuffling off of that first ponder, I've played this very well. I was really expecting like an end of turn Galv Blast and then like untap Lightning Bolt or something like that. Something absurd. Alright, we thin our deck, which I do not believe in, but we are thinning our deck. We are trying very, very hard to fade them playing 2 spells in a turn here. They are most likely playing 2 spells this turn. Come on. All right. Delver Secrets. I just need a Lauren revealed. I need a brainstorm. We've had 1 brainstorm, 1 Lauren revealed so far. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is nail biting. That is phenomenal. Get in there, beep beep. There's no way they don't have just like end of turn lightning bolt me one of these days. Synthesizer, are we dead? We are. Ooh, not dead. Not yet. Almost. Can we fade? Yes, we faded. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh no. Goblin Bushwhacker. Yep, nope, that's it. Yeah, I was waiting for something like that this entire time. GG, opponent. You got me. I wonder how that game would have played out if I had actually, like, been better. at Magic. Oh, that's awful. All right. Annul. Yup. I feel like I'm just bringing in like everything. Monstrous emergences and bite downs on crime feel terrible. I don't think Artful Dodge is where I want to be. Sleep of the Dead is kind of mid. Do I want to cut 2 Delvers here? I feel like I cut like maybe 2 Delvers or like a Delver and a couple of Rumbles here. I'm sure there's something else here that I can just like kind of cut. But I don't care. I'm gonna do the 61 card special. I'm not gonna overthink it. All right. Okay. We have a couple counter spells. They will get a free turn 1. Is that good enough? Yep, I think it's good enough. Opponent has mulligan to 6. Give me 1 second here. I'm trying to pull up the current kind of deck list we're facing right now. Yeah. So they're definitely going to have like 4 to 5 blasts in their deck now, which is fair, I guess. Oh my god, they're passing the turn. We are doing the thing. Let's go. Okay. Ooh, nice. I don't mind playing that tapped. Yeah, red is definitely slowed down. If they want to pyroblast, they can. It looks like they are. Sure. So I kind of like this because we will eventually have 3 more cards in the bin here. No. Let's keep going. All right. Friends resolve? No. No card advantage for you. All right. We have 1, 2, 3. This would be 4. Two, three, four, 5. All right. Now we got to either watch them try to clean up this or try to go wide. It seems like they're trying to go wide. Nope. They're just going to build an army until they can, like, gobbo it a couple times. Ooh. The Dugazi is pretty nice. I like Malevolent Rumble, though. I just get one right now. All right, let's do that. All right, very nice. Synthesizer. Okay, okay. They get another synthesizer. They're going to start chaining synthesizers. Oh, hey there, Serby. Sorry I missed your message. How you doing? We are trying a new sort of brew today that I saw on MTG Goldfish. It is Simic Terror, decked by Condenado al Exito. I know I'm saying that wrong, but I'm trying my best. They came up with this really sweet sort of build here. All right, they're Galv blasting my face. Sure. Is this another Galv blast? This is another Galv blast. Wow. All right. So I know for a fact they are without anything. That's a sorcery speed, right? Yeah. So they could double synth here if they wanted to. Mountain gets exiled. That's fine. We are currently 1-1, I want to say. Yeah, we are currently 1-1. This is round 3. Yeah, there's a few more really sick cards in this deck that make it so that the graveyard here actually isn't like that important. Like, it's really weird to say for a terror deck, but like we were able to play around graveyard hate for a little while in one of the matches. Get in for the 4. Sure. Still have one card in hand. You still have Pyroblast. I'm gonna Pyroblast my Cryptic. That's fine. Oh, that is so good. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? This is kind of crazy. Grapple with the past. Murmuring Mystic. You've got a Clockwork Percussionist, huh? Sure. What's great is because we're playing green here, we can get around their pyroblasts. And it's kind of like crazy. So sure, you get your card off of your monkey, but rally, okay. Post-combat rally is not the worst. Not the best. It's just samurai. It is samurai. It's not even human samurai. It's just samurai. It's crazy. All right, ponder. What do you get us? Survey says. Grapple, grapple, brainstorm. This is where Murmuring Mystic just takes over the game. This is kind of crazy. Nah, we good. We Gucci. All right. I am playing a little slow today. My brain is still coming off of vacation mode, I guess, but it is what it is. All right, they got a bolt. They can start bolting things. They are bolting my face. They are synthesizing. Goblin Bushwaka. Waka Waka. That's actually a pretty good draw for them. They have 2 mana left exactly. Are they going to go for it? Are they going to do it? Are they? Oh, they're doing it. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it live. Heck yeah. All right, time to go crunch. I don't know if we survive this. I don't think we do, but it is worth trying. All right. So. One of you there, we throw one of you there, we throw one of you there. And then I think we do die. Darn, I think that might be Exaxes, and it is Exaxes. Darn, we played that really tight though. We played that really tight. Darn. That's a shame. If they had not hit that bushwhacker, I think we turned the corner on them. But, oh well. So yeah, this is the deck that we are currently playing. We are running the sort of core strategy of the terror decks. We're running the 12 creature Murmuring Mystic, Delvers, the Terrors, the Serpents. But the self-mill strat is different. We are running 4 Grapple with the Past, which helps us hit our land drops and get back our creatures from the grave, which Mental Note and Thought Scour cannot. Malevolent Rumble, one of the best dig spells in Pauper. This is just like such a good card. Does not need any sort of explanation. And we are playing 4 quote-unquote fight cards. Bite Down on Crime, which can cost 2 mana if we collect evidence 6. Target creature gets +2/+0 until end of turn, deal damage to target creature equal to its power. Super good. This +2 did matter earlier in the league. And then Monstrous Emergence. Being able to reveal the monster from our hand and keep it in the hand rather than worry about it being on board is kind of nuts. And this will just lava axe a creature to death. We are running a skimpy 15 lands. Like, holy crow. We have not hurt for land drops, though, with this deck. This has been really nice so far. Knock on wood. Between the Brainstorms, Ponders, we've got 4 Lorien Revealed and 2 Ash Barrens here. I mean, technically they're already land drops, but we got color fixing out the wazoo. We're pretty good. Yeah, collecting evidence is not a nombo, but you can just exile, like, you can exile a Lorien Revealed and a Ponder. You can exile a Serpent. Yeah. So that works really well with the Vitu-Ghazi Inspector. We did that just this past game. With the Bite Down on Crime, again, this is just a one of. You can get rid of a dead serpent or like a Lorien Revealed plus like a Brainstorm or whatever. Pretty impactful. So we're able to play around things like Relic Progenitors pretty well and just go into the late game where we can cast these as like 4 drops and it doesn't hurt. Our sideboard right now, we have 4 things really dedicated to the aggro matchup. We have an Envelop, which is sort of a flex spot, I feel, but it also really hits on the Dread Return decks. Very Macabre as well. Vitu-Ghazi Inspector, just a really good roadblock. Have not faced fairies yet, but I imagine that would be pretty good there. And then we got Deglamour and Annul for our affinity / enchantment matchups like Boggles and stuff like that. I imagine this is also really good versus Sneaky Snackers. Like, how do they get through this? So yeah, this is a really sweet deck. This went 5-0 by Condenado al Éxito. So props to them for coming up with such a unique style of terror. Usually I just kind of gawk at terror, but like occasionally sometimes like this slaps. This is really cool. All right, back to the league. Gonna run it back. We are 1-2 currently. I definitely say that I mean, we've lost to the exact same deck twice, essentially. Like, match 3 and match 1 were both this rally red deck. And we have no such thing as sweepers. If we were running maybe, what's the name of it? Sandstorm? Not Darude. Sandstorm? No, that isn't it. Oh, it's the single green instant. Duststorm? Or is it Sand? Is it there? Where is it? Darn. I can't remember what it's called, but basically deals 1 damage to each attacking creature. But yeah, it's a pretty decent green spell. Wow, we are winning all the dice rolls here. I love it. What do we have here? Ooh, okay. So one thing I didn't mention, but has been important, is the fact that while we are running 4 counterspells, we're also running 3 mana leaks, because the color commitment in this deck is pretty rough. I honestly think that this is a mulligan. I don't quite like that hand. This hand is better, I guess. I'll keep this. I think I get rid of, do I get rid of the Rimewood Falls here? Or do I get rid of the Bite Down on Crime? I'm gonna play it risky and get rid of the Bite Down on Crime. Let's play a Tangle Islet. Pass turn. Yeah, there we go, Sandstorm. I thought I had copies of that. That's weird. Gotta double check. I thought I had like the Masters edition of that. This would definitely be a white card, if not a hybrid red-white. Yeah. Misfield Bridge. All right, we're up against Affinity of some sort. Phenomenal. Let's rumble here. Oh my god, we got a Delver. That is phenomenal. We have 4 cards in the graveyard. This is now a 2-drop. All right, we are up against Grixis Delver. Ooh, what do I want to discard here? We get rid of Rumble. I feel like I get rid of Rumble. Yeah, let's get rid of Rumble. All right. How much do you cost? You cost 2 mana. Like, we just do it, right? YOLO, let's just freaking do it. Bye-bye. Woo! Now that's what it like. Now that is pod racing. All right. Come back from my 2-week vacation to this. Hell yeah. They are digging like a madman trying to figure out what the heck is this dude on. Brother, I don't even know. Hunter's blowgun? Are you really going to do that to me? God. Terrible. Come on, attacking for 2. Do it, you won't. Alright. I am, however, going to sandbag the Delver here because now that they've got the Hunter's blowgun down, I mean, it is just a Croc Clan Shaman rip away from me being a really, really sad slime. Delver dies to the rat. It do. All right. Do they rip the Croc Clan Shaman? Ichor Wellspring. That is not a shaman. Mirror Enforcer. Alright. I like them being on the back foot, though. Whew. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Beep, beep. The double block one of these guys. Sure. Yup. Right, now I will play one Delver. Because this guarantees me a little bit. Alright, they have a Gallop Blast, that's fine. This is Death Touch only their turn, right? Yeah. This feels so cathartic against frickin' Grixis Affinity. After so many months, this feels really great. I can lose the next two and I just won't be sad. This will be fine. Darn, how dare you gain 2 life? You're not allowed. This costs 2 to equip, right? Yeah. Alright. There's a Shamalamanon. Toxin analysis. Okay, so they're just going to do that instead. Okay. Do it now. Dunk on the clue, I guess. Yup. That's why I sandbagged. Alright, we got a counterspell. I'm waiting for a land to restock here. I'm fully anticipating a Blood Fountain. They have a full grip, essentially. Nihil Spellbomb. I don't care. Cryogen Relic, a good reason to play this nowadays. Man, do I care about this? I think I do care about this. Alright, you're gonna get counterspelled. Rat. Sure. Affinity is not a fair mechanic. Let's see. Do I reveal this if it is a thing? No. I do, however, absolutely windmill slam this. Thoughtcast. Yep, I'm just gonna pass yield through this turn. Oh, really? Cast down? Well, I guess the rest of the cards in their hand had to be something that they did not feel like casting yet. Yeah, I'll repeal that. What do we got here? We got a Murmuring Mystic. Counterspell Lorn revealed. still can't really attack profitably into this, can I? That's annoying. Map token. They use the map token. Like, I'm kind of surprised they haven't just like started trying to get in now. Like, I would totally suit this up and just start going to town. Alright. They are going to map token the familiar. They show a Galv Blast. That's hilarious. Alright, now Affinity does what Affinity do. They are turning through so many cards. Yeah, now we pray. Cryptic Serpent virtually dies to Galv Blast. I feel like Mystic is still just the correct pick. Alright, let's see if they take the 3. Do they have the second cast down already? 2. Fanatical Offering, okay. Darn. We're going to be taking a lot of damage real quick. Another Mirror Enforcer. The third Mirror Enforcer? No. Alright. Oh. Makeshift munitions. Oh my god. Alright, well. They have inevitability now. Alright, we're going to concede here and go to the next game. Declaimers coming in, Annuls come in. Blue Blasts feel nice. Yeah, I feel like Blue Blasts are nice. Manly's come out. That feels really bad. Sleep of the Dead's not the worst thing. Artful Dodge feels like a kind of eh. I just bring in a couple of Blue Blasts instead. Where are you? Grixis Affinity. Krark-Clan Shamans, Galv Blasts, Makeshift Munition. You're going to be bringing in Pyroblasts and Red Blasts, if I had to guess. Let me go down on one cryptic serpent. No, I don't like that. Right. I'm gonna do that. Play 61 card special. I'm not entirely sure how I sideboard this. I love Magic the Gathering. I wish it was real. I mean, it is pretty real right now. Also, welcome, Toucan. Nice to see you again. That's a mulligan. This is better. I think I get rid of one more in reveal. And that's pretty good. Let's play a Tangled Islat and go. Magic, never heard of it. No. Nihil Spellbomb. You fool. You've fallen into the oldest trap of the book. Let's see here. What do I want to do? I feel like I want to rumble, perhaps. Maybe end of turn grapple with the past. Yeah. No, I feel like maybe end of turn grapple is good. I'll just keep up my options. Play at instant speed. Have you played the Final Fantasy card game though? Actually, I have. I have played it in magicthegathering.com/Final Fantasy. What do I want to do here? Do I try to get cheeky and like de-glamour? Or do I just grapple with the past like I wanted to? I think I grapple with the past like I wanted to. Ooh, Terror's nice. Land drop is also really nice. Ho hum, ho hum. Feel like land drop is important. Let's get land drop. Land drop. I feel like I want to do glamour here. I feel like I want to get really greedy and like put them back. Like on a red or black source. Or not red source, blue source. Well, blue does what? Blue does specifically Thoughtcast. Black does like a whole lot of their deck. Let's do that. Screw you, opponent. You don't get a black source right now. Gonna yield until end step. Oh, you do get a black source. The one of. That is insane. If they just drew that for turn, that's hilarious. The next Nihil Spellbomb. Wow. Let's island cycle here. We can brainstorm end of turn if we really want to. Keeping up a counter spell here for basically anything. Ooh, what do I want to do? Let's Malevolent Rumble. Let's dig. All right, let's get the island. How much do you cost? You cost blue. Oh, opponent, you should have cracked that Nihil spell bomb. Do I Delver here? If I have the initiative and get combat damaged, can I stifle losing it? You can. It is a triggered ability. I just put everything on the board. I'm going to put everything on the board. I am bad at Magic. Let's go. I'm really surprised they didn't crack that Nihil Spellbomb. That's why they didn't crack the Nihil Spellbomb. They just have it. They have that. They have Toxin Analysis right now. Of course, they sweep the entire frickin' board. I am so sad. Beep. Ha 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 ha. You fool. And now I get to Nihil Spellbomb you and remove your entire graveyard. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I should have grappled in the past instead of playing the Delver Secrets there. God. See, you know, my instincts were right that I should have kept that up, but I didn't because I just wanted to go Neom. I have to learn to play like a blue player. That's no fun. Yeah, you would have to stifle the effect for each creature that was dealing combat damage to you to try and steal the initiative. But aside from that, I mean, yeah, you can stifle it. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Play red spell. You son of a bitch. Mirror Enforcer. Sure. All right, let's grapple the past. Nothing. Let's go. We shall wait. Come on. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yeah. So I'm pretty sure that one big misplay is what absolutely wrecked this game for me. Keeping up grapple would have at least gotten back one of my threats in hand. Opponent is now reading the card in real time. They are now going to sacrifice it. Gain 7 life. You could Whirlwind of Denial it. You could Dissonant Wave it. That is correct. I think the source of it is the initiative emblem, not the creature. I could be wrong. It's like how whenever a creature enters the battlefield, you gain 1 life thing for, like, was it Ajani's mantra? It's not the creature entering that is the trigger's source. It does activate the trigger, but it is not the source of the trigger. At least that's the way I understand it. I could be completely wrong. Is initiative not an emblem? What is it then? Is it like a state? Blue Blast. Okay. Let's go. Looked it up. It is just a state. You cannot. Wow. It's a status. That's crazy. Okay. They have no source. Wow. They are just the game saying you've done a thing. Interesting. All right, I knew they had a Red Blast somewhere. I guess they were thinking really hard about wanting to do that with the shaman. Huh. Well, the more you know. Hey, somebody on the VOD timestamp this, right? This is like important game, like rule interaction stuff. You can stifle it with a dissonant wave then. Yeah, actually, because it is actually not a creature. It is by definition non-creature, but it's not a source. They have no source. Oh no, yeah. Oh wow, so technically there. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah. It has to be a non-creature source, but there is no source for it to have the qualifier of either creature or non-creature. That's hilarious. Now, if it said counter target triggered ability, sure. You could do that. You could trick bind it. You could stifle it. But because it has the qualifier on there, I don't think you can. That's wild. Magic is a weird game, guys. It is just a weird game. And that's why I love it. Makeshift munitions. I am just dead. I am like 17 different ways dead now. Ugh. Yeah, I misplayed this horribly. GG. All right, let's see if we can go 2 and 3 to wrap up the league. Magic is a game for prosecutors. That is the statement of all time. Wow. Wow, I'm just winning all these coin flips. Oh my gosh. Sure, we'll keep. Reading the card no longer explains the card. Oh, definitely. You're not the only one that thinks that, Serby. There's been a lot of feature creep in this game and a lot of complexity creep. Because once they feel like, ooh, we did Monarch and we did City's Blessing, and that's like kind of cool. Let's just like take it to the illogical extreme. Like Tempt the Ring was just stupid. That was just bad, and they should feel bad. All right, contaminated landscape into snow-covered plains. I am calling it right now. We are playing against Tireless Tribe. No, we are playing against familiars. I stand corrected. Day-night was actually the worst mechanic ever put into this game. Actually, factually the worst. Yeah, they got bolder because of Arena, with definitely a few things. Like, so this is where I knew that they just stopped caring about whether or not a thing really could have been figured out with players, right? A Johnny's Pridemate. A Johnny's Pridemate was changed from a may ability to a must ability. Johnny's Pridemate reads, whenever you gain life, you may put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. It was actually functionally errated to put a +1/+1 counter on this creature because of Arena. And it is stupid. Really? Another Delver Secrets? Are you kidding me? Goopy, please. How much do you cost? 1, 2, 3. Cool. So things like day night are horrible. It's very, very telling that when they did Innistrad Remastered in Pauper, not a single day night card made it into that set. It was hated. I fully expect a snap or something here. Another familiar. Okay. Chancery. All right. All right. Now they can definitely snap and start doing insano things. Yup. Yeah, so that you can't accidentally target your stuff. Like the card they literally just printed, right? Like there's a card in Edge of Eternities, I think it was, that you could theoretically have targeted a creature on your opponent's board to fight another creature on that opponent's board. Whoa, they have another snap? Really? What the frick? Okay. I guess. Chaomancer. Are they just doing it now? Is this really what we're going against? All right, fine, whatever. This is stupid. So as much as I like to kvetch and just whine about this game sometimes, I still really do love it. But it is just doing things that make absolutely no sense to me. Like company-wide or company-wise, I really disagree with the sheer volume of stuff they're putting out. Just, it bugs me. 4 of a kind, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. I would like it to be known that we have drawn 3 Delver of Secrets to this game. Cryogen Relic, even in this one. Sure. We're going to yield through this turn. Ghostly Flicker. Oh, god dang it. Yeah. I hate this. I'm going to concede here. There's no way we actually play a game. There's actually no way we play a game. Alright, Fairy Macabre comes in. What do we care about here? Is there really anything I can do? Null really doesn't do anything from what I saw. Envelop doesn't do anything because they play a lot of instant speed. You gain a bazillion life, but I mean, they just go infinite, right? Yeah, all the werewolves on Innistrad Remastered are the OGs. No daybound, nightbound mechanic. it was one of the worst things they've ever done, because as soon as the creature that cares, or the card that cares about it being day or night, leaves, you still have to keep track of it for the rest of the game. It is the worst. Why would you want to do anything about that? The original werewolf mechanic of, do you cast 2 spells or whatever? Do you cast 0 spells? That was much more intuitive, and it only mattered when the cards were in play. All right, with that being said, God, this sucks. Get rid of that. That doesn't do anything. Ugh. Do we try being the beatdown? No, I think we just try being better at Magic than our opponent, which is, like, not going to happen. Let's mulligan. This is not being better at Magic. I'll keep this. Put back that. Put that back. Okay. I hate everything about this right now. No. Tangled is lit. All right, well, that is pretty darn nice. Get in there. All right, you got Counterspell. No, you got Cryogen Relic. All right, so they know that exists. Not having a third land drop kind of sucks, but I'm glad we were able to flip Delver. Now I just have to hope we can counterspell things before it gets out of hand. No. A little insect that could. Uh-huh. No. Counterspell. I had to fight it. Yeah. That sucks. All right, they preordain. Both on top is not a good sign for us. Alrighty. So they still know this card. They don't know we have this card. 4 mana. Chaomancer. They're going to get a snap. Do they have the land to cast the snap right now? They don't. You know what? I am going to pay this for the full cost. Got rid of one Archaeomancer, which is nice. They are at 8. Again, this +2 being semi-relevant. This is going to be the snap. No, it's going to be Cryogen Relic. Sure. Now it's going to be the snap. Okay. Now they got another land. Ghostly Flicker, both of those. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. I have no idea why they decided to print this card like this. Like, this is one of the most pushed commons they've made since Modern Horizons 3. That's just absolutely insane. Oh, okay. Ponder. I don't think Mana Leak's really going to do it for me, but you never know. They could get got. All right. How many more snaps do you have, opponent? There's 2 more in your deck. Wow, we got them to tap out, essentially. That's crazy. Yes, I would like to reveal the card. Ooh, spicy. Joke's on you, opponent. You'd think they would learn from all of the "what the hell are you doing" feedback from the community. Like, can you please just stop printing uber pushed cards? Nope, can't do that. We have to print the Soul Stone, which will now warp EDH for the next 1500 years. I don't get it, man. Archaeomancer, womp womp. Alright, so that gets back Ghostly Flicker. Oh, they're just getting back Snap? Okay. Sure. Snap. Yeah. Untap those. What's next? Oh, I just realized this deck list probably doesn't play Muldrifter anymore. Right? Because, I mean, the relics are just better? Is that a fair assessment? Nope, they are playing Muldrifters. Wow, I am completely wrong. All right, this is Ghostly Flicker. Jeez, opponent, give me some cards, why don't you? I would much rather prefer you have these cards. You know, go to me than you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, while you're tapped out, I'm just going to draw 3. And pass turn. I think we are fairly dead now. They get back. Do they get back familiar? They do get back familiar. Okay. Another Mole Drifter. You have to have a flicker effect in your hand, bro. Come on. You don't? It just dies? Okay. This is still game 1, by the way. Modern Age? What? What reality are we in? Familiars playing Modern Age? What? I am so confused, dude. All right. End of turn. Bounce my Delver Secrets. No, they're going to put a stun. Wait. Sure. Okay. I guess they were just getting rid of that because they wanted to draw a card. Okay. I guess. Preordain. Lorne Revealed. The other familiar. All right, now things are actually insane. Okay. Okay. Murmuring Mystic. All right, we are probably screwed. That is just infinite. I don't care. All right. Well, we lost 1-4. Darn. Combo. 2 burn decks, Grixis Affinity, and then our one win was against Gruul Eldrazi. Darn. Well, this deck is still pretty sweet, I will say. I feel like this is going to be something I try to pick up again next week, perhaps, just to get a little bit better with it. I'm still kind of shaking off the rust from being away for 2 weeks. So I made some misplays there that heavily were detrimental to me winning. So, oh, not good. Not good. Normally at this point, I would go to like Boggles and try and jam the Buggle. But I'm feeling like this deck really needs its chance to shine a bit more. Let's try it. I haven't found exactly where I want the envelop in here. I feel like this could be a dispel and be better, but I feel like we have to give an amount of sideboard to dredge decks and one land spy. Yeah. I don't know. I do not know. Let's give it one more shot though. You know what? I'm up for it. I will throw down another 10 ticks and give this a shot. Let's do one more league with this. See how we do. All right. Can we get there? Can we do better than 1 and 4? Goodness, I hope so. Ooh. Hello. There we go. All right. Man, what is this with us winning all the die rolls today? This is crazy. All right. This would be really greedy to keep. I'm going to mulligan that. This is mildly better. I feel like I can very easily put back a Malevolent Rumble here. And we have a functional hand. This is probably giving our opponent like, oh god, is he on Turbo Fog vibes? But I haven't, or like even Mill perhaps. Ooh, Island Go. All right. Let's ponder. All right, Tangled Islet, Primewood Falls against just an island. Brainstorm. All right, opponent may be on regular Tolarian Terror. We shall see. They are on regular Tolarian Terror. All right, they just cleared 2 islands from their top there. And a Delver. Fine. All right, I am going to Delver here. And pass. Not gonna tip our hand to like... Oh, they don't reveal. Thought Scour targeting themselves, sure. So this is going to be very interesting. What do we do against the normal Terror deck, huh? Well, I'm certainly taking 1, because I can crack back for 3 here. What do I want to do there, huh? All right. You want to brainstorm, huh? Sure. I wish one of these, well, not that. I wish this was an instant. I don't think it would be too unreasonable for this to be an instant. When you compare it to the likes of Cryogen Relic, right? All right, so they brainstormed. Do we grapple here? No. It doesn't change anything here. Mental note is fine. In fact, I don't really care about that. Solarian Terror. Come on, bait the counter spell. Bait the counter spell. Nice. All right. Ooh, okay. What do I care about here? I probably put that on the bottom. All right. And now we pass. Can we get to our turn and have a threat? I feel like Malevolent Rumble is a good thing for us. Sure, man. I should have tapped for that with the Ash Barrens instead. Yeah, because now I run into counterspell here. That sucks. Yeah. Womp womp. Interesting. Huh. There goes another terror. So 1, 2, 3. My terrors are gone. Yeah, I would have much preferred being able to have blue open for Brainstorm there. So that was a mistake. Oh well. They're brainstorming up a storm. This is a really fascinating game one here. Another terror. I think that's fine. Is it the third terror? No, Delver. That's fine. Alright, so they're going to set up for their Delver. Wow. No, I'm just going to say that's game, because I don't think there's anything we can do there to get back. I don't think there's anything there that matters. This is kind of okay. Mana leaks kind of suck. I'm not going to lie. I think the thing is, though, is there anything I would take out? Is there really anything I would take out? I feel like I just didn't do great that game. Like, do I take out mana leaks for the inspectors here? Just to have more dudes? Like, even just a 1-3 with reach is really nice against a Delver. Well, a 2-4, I guess. Ho hum, ho hum. What do I want to do? Whoa. There is some crazy road work going on out there now. What is going on? If you guys are picking that up, yeah, there's some... I don't know why they picked today of all days to actually do something about the road. Oh my goodness. All right. I don't know, man. Leaks are still great in the beginning of the game. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, pay no attention to that. It is... Wow. Thanks, guys. If it isn't lawnmowers, it's just random, we're going to be driving dump trucks through your neighborhood at friggin' 5 o'clock in the evening. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I feel like I want to... Oh, no. No, I'm just going to keep it. I'm going to send it. I'm just going to keep it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. This is a dead card. This doesn't really do too much. Man, what in the heck? I'll keep it. Why not? Let's go. All right, just so that you don't have to hear this drone, I'm gonna mute for a moment here. All right, so the moment that I actually did that, they just like were like, nah, we're done for the day. Ponder. Of course you revealed it. Well, at least you didn't get the brainstorm. Life of a streamer, am I right? Ooh, but did kind of screw them on mana. I like that. All right. We're gonna do that. I do not mind that, even if it's just a one-time deal. All right, they are pondering. Sure. All right, they declined to shuffle because they found their land drop. Come on, let's get the teddy. Let's go. Ooh. Dang, all right. Yes, you may thought scour. Do the thing. All right, get in for the 3 if you dare. All right, no, I don't want to block. Why did you even give him the ability to block? That's so stupid. Mm-hmm. All right, all right. Storm count 1. Lauren reveal. Yes, you may. Their own Tellurian Terror. Lucky. I'm glad I held on to the Ash Barons now. Ooh, Mana Leak is so good. What do I gotta put back here? Mana Leak's actually not that good. I think I put back Mana Leak. Tangled Islet? I'm gonna grab Forest just in case. Let's attack. See if you want to trade. You do not. All right. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? They've got a full grip. We've got 0. We are bad at playing the blue deck. Let's go. Come on. Right, so we used up, well, we didn't use up, but we have 2 of our fight spells in the bin, which is not ideal. I hope we draw something that gives us some card advantage. They are just going in for it. So they've got to have at least a blocker. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, they decided to do Cryptic Serpent. That's fine. All right. Tap your dude? Question mark? Okay. We got there. Let's go. With us being on the draw, now Mana Leak feels really bad. Man. I wish this was a Dispel right now. I know why it's an Envelop. I wish it was a Dispel. You know what? I'm gonna YOLO it. I am going to bring in more blockers for their Delvers. This could end up very good. That could also be absolutely horrific. Let's go. Oh, they do not have a turn 1 Delver. Let's go. Mental Note, Thought Scour, Brainstorm. Brainstorm. Robber. Alright, they've got Counterspell up. Ponder, let's go! Ponder. Opponent. Ooh. Fancy schmancy. That goes there. That goes there, and I like that. It's not shuffle. I will play the Tangled Islet and pass turn. Next turn we draw a terror. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they basically have Serpent or what have you here. Okay. Bottom. It's Rumble. Oh, you had the double counter spell, bro. Nice. Very nice. All right. They saw Thought Scour themselves. Do you have your own terror? You have your own terror. You're kidding me. You had the third counter spell as your final card? Dude. You're actually a madman. I probably could have traded. Nice. All right, so I need one more land, and then I can refill my hand. And or just slam a Murmuring Mystic in here. Got Sleep of the Dead. Oh, they've got their own Sleep of the Dead. Good to know. Don't you dare have that fourth counter spell. I'll be so angry. Oh, we got there! Let's go! Woo! Thank you, opponent. Thank you. We were drawing absolutely nothing, by the way. 1, 2, 3. After this Lorn revealed into Delver. Bite down on crime. Okay. Wow! We did it. Let's go. Yeah. All right. I'm going to BRB. And when we come back, we are going to run into round 2 of this second league with this sweet Simic terror deck. So, BRB, guys. Boop. Hey guys, I'm back. Ah, I see someone tried to use the command deck. I don't have that bot installed. I really probably should, but I do not. So unfortunately, no. However, what you are seeing here on the screen is the deck. This is a Simic Talarian Terror Brew that I found on MTG Goldfish at 5-node. The original creator here is Condenado al Exito. I have no idea if I'm saying that correctly. Probably not. But they went to a 5-0 finish with this list just the other day. And yeah, I wanted to take it for a ride. We've already done one league. I went 1-4. I blame being just terrible at Magic and bad luck. But so far we're doing a little bit better. We got our first win in round 1 for this league. And hopefully, possibly, maybe we have some better luck. Maybe. We did go up against essentially the mirror match. We went up against Mono Blue Terror. And it was, that was a wild ride. Means you deserve the success? I mean, I try. I'm not sure if probability works that way, but if I lose enough times, I'm bound to start winning, right? Pretty sure that's what it means. So yeah, been seeing a bunch of new faces here recently, so welcome. I am Ceylon Cross, your local cat slime, and I stream every week here on Twitch, a bunch of Pauper every Monday at 2:00 p.m. Eastern. I just love the Pauper format. I find it is one of the most approachable and just really deep formats that anyone new to Magic could get into, or even anyone that's been in Magic for a while and just been kind of burned out. Pauper really is a great place to be right now. It is a 60 card format that has been thriving, and it is just, you can play almost whatever you want, really. It's so much fun. So I highly recommend. Ooh. Is this worth? We are on the draw. I think we keep. Let's see where we get here. Swamp. The Carrion Feeder. Okay, so we are up against the either Mono Black or Golgari sacrifice deck. All right. We will play our island. We will most likely brainstorm here. Infestation Sage. Okay. Do they get in for 1 or do they get in for 3? I think even they are trying to decide that. All right, looks like they're going to get in for at least 2. Seems good. Next one, Nezumi Link Breaker. All right. Let's brainstorm. What do we got here? I don't particularly like Artful Dodge at this juncture. Honestly, I don't like Cryptic Serpent much either right now. I think I'm going to put those back, and I'm going to put a stop here on my upkeep. A basic land cycle. Get a forest. All right. So we are unfortunately taking another turn off to this aggro deck, which is not ideal. All right, so they are going wide rather than tall right now. Oh my gosh, more carrion feeders? I would not call that a great hand. I've played an earlier version of this deck before, and that feels a little rough. What do I want to do here? I feel like Counterspell is not really something I need right now. I feel like I definitely want to have blockers. Counterspell could be good though. Let's Malevolent Rumble. See what we can grab. Delver of Secrets is wonderful. Unfortunately, this is definitely not great. Let's throw Delver down. We'll pass the turn. Yeah, I feel like being on the back foot here is kind of bad. All right, they're doing that now. Okay. A Cursed Marauder. Ooh, they're playing that main deck. Okay. That's rough for me. Interesting. Okay. Well, I am going to block the 3/3. Take 3, go to 11. How much do you cost? You cost 5 still, so that is not doing anything good for me. Malevolent Rumble might get us something better. Get Terror. Don't mind that. That costs 2 now. Man, this is really not that great. Now let's play Terror. They don't know we have another one. They do get bigger than this though. 3, 4, 5, 6, or even 3, 4, 5. Whatever, however they want to do it. This is just +1/+0, right? Yeah. Okay. Opponent is thinking long and hard, which, I mean, that means that's pretty good for us, right? Usually with this deck, math is for blockers is the appropriate response, and you just go Nyam, but I guess not right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, they are. They are definitely getting in there. All right, so I do want to block. I think I am going to block here. No. 1, 2, 3. So they can go 3. I block here 4. I feel like I kind of like this. All right, let's do that. Force them to get rid of a couple other things. I don't have any meaningful way to interact with that ability, so that can get yielded. And they're deciding the last one here. I feel like it should just be the regular carrion feeder. Like if that's just me. Oh, they choose not to. Okay. That's fine. Nested Shambler, that is fine. The Nested Shambler, also fine. All right. Well, I think I'm going to grapple with the past. I'll get back a terror. I'll play a terror. I will play a terror. And we will pass turn. Oh, hello. That is a fancy border. They did a fancy border just for the warp mechanic? What? I hadn't seen that. All right, they definitely win here. I'm not even going to bother. Let's go. Yeah, they did. All right, so this is the regular border, and they just did on Modo. They have like this sort of like neon purple for Peregrine Beckoner when someone casts it for their warp cost. That's wild. Oh yeah, no, I'm not surprised about that creature. Yeah, I'm not surprised about the creature. I know that they pack 4 of those. That's an infinite combo if you get 2 of them off with a sack outlet. But I was surprised about the border change on Modo. That's kind of weird. Kind of crazy. All right, what do I want to do here? I feel like weather is potentially a good thing. Is Fairy Macabre worth it? I don't think it is. Weather the Storm is pretty decent. Sleep with Dead's pretty decent. Oh, man, I really don't know what to cut here. They're just so fast. Do I just cut, like, the counter spells? I feel like that's kind of crazy to say, but, like, I feel like that's what I want to do. I want to do that. Let's do it. Yeah, I'll see if I can highlight that again once we once they warp it again. If we get to that point in the game, I should say. This is kind of but God. I'll keep this. There is a possibility that we get to, like, actually factually get to play Magic with this hand. This is new uncharted territory. All right, we have a carrion feeder. Oh, wait, but no. No, I don't, because I can't get an untapped green source. I really wanted an untapped green source. I can't do that. All right, so I'm going to have to wait on this a bit. I definitely want to keep up Mana Leak this turn, and then I have to throw down Tangled Islet on turn 3. I mean, maybe we get lucky here. Maybe they're just slow rolling it too. Thinking that we're just, doing stuff. Nezumi Link Breaker. Do I care about that right now? The Mana Leak it, why not? I really don't know where to go with this. Oh, they don't have a second lane drop. Let's go. Thought it was going to be bait and then, like, next one do like Mortician Beetle or something. Wow, okay, that's pretty good. Or like Nested Shambler. Nested Shambler with the +2/+0 from the Beckoner here is such good tech. I love it. It does make me want to try and pick up this deck again, but this felt more sweet and unique just for this week. So, not that it's bad or anything. This one really tickled that itch. Carrion Feeder, sure, have a second Carrion Feeder. I do not care about that. Oh, we got. There's the Beetle. All right. All right, let's Malevolent Rumble. Dang, bro. You really out here doing that? Sure. All right, let's pass turn. We officially have a graveyard full of goodies. This monstrous emergence is doing literally nothing in our hand. I guess we're just not going to be playing Magic today. That's all. So you attack with the whole team. Sacrifice 1 here, 1 there. That goes 2, 4, 7. Sure. Oh my god. Wow. That is abysmal. Yeah, I will say that this version of the deck is real rough against super aggro. Yeah. That is insane, dude. And like that, we're just at 3. Where were you? All right. Well, you know what? That was an attempt at Magic. Sad face. Oh well. I mean, that's variance for you, right? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna start this up here. I'm gonna grab a drink of water real quick. I should be back just by the time we start up, so BRB. Dang. I was so BRB that I took the entire frame with me. Whoops. Anyway. We're back. This is... Oof. This is an oof hand. We are... on the draw. I might keep it. I think I'm going to keep it. We've got 2 brainstorms for digging. We have essentially both our colors right off the rip. Is land. Into Delver. We are up against the mirror match again. We are going to Delver, set a stop on our upkeep. 2 Bream, but Storm. Oh look, our opponent is doing the exact same thing. Stream sniping? I think so. Sleep of the dead. How dare you? Damn. They wanted to be super aggro. Well, at least we get to untap with a counter spell open, which is phenomenal. Boomerang. That's punishing, I will say. We're definitely on the aggro version of Terror. Let's go ahead in for 3. I will brainstorm during their end step here. Old boomerang, not new boomerang. Ugh. There's a terror. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Oh well. We will do that. I want to ponder here. I think I do want to ponder. So I like that. So I'm at 11. Do I have something that I can do anything with here? I'll turn 4. All right. So far, opponent really doesn't know what's going on with the green mana. Cryptic Serpent, huh? You have Dispel right now? You have Spell Pierce, okay. Damn. Alright. So that was a big load of nothing. Let's see here. Spell Pierce and Boomerang. You know what? I am going to just try and run it back here. I think the deck is relatively nice for this. That doesn't feel so nice. I'm going to mulligan that. This is a bit better. Okay. Oh, I just noticed Carves is one of the top trophy people right now. Yeah, so we're playing against a pro that like knows what they're doing. So we are probably losing this round. All right, we're going to brainstorm. Whoa, there go the counter spells. Lol. All right. Well, we got unlucky. And there's the terror. So lovely. We are just on the back foot here. We're slower than the True Blue Terror deck here. So we are not looking all that great. They will absolutely... Oh, they don't flip. Okay. So we're not just absolutely being crushed here, but we are in a bad spot. Oh, really? Over should be flipping. It does not. Ooh. It's about as good as Mana League's gonna get. Really wish we were hitting lands here. Of course, now they finally flip their Delver. They have Murmuring Mystic with a follow-up. Now the game is just a runaway from here. They still have Sleep of the Dead in the yard, which is not ideal for us. Now we got our lands. Thank you, deck. So happy about that. I'm going to Sleep of the Dead here. And then they're going to replay Sleep of the Dead here. Because they've already got more than enough pressure on the board. I mean, we're just dead, right? They have Sleep of the Dead. They do this. Yeah. Nope, we're just dead. All right. Good player. Playing a really good deck. We just did not have a chance. All right. Lost the die roll. Let's see here. Honestly, not terrible. Could be a lot better. This could have been an island. But I will keep this. Land grant. Oh, no. All right. We're up against Spy. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. This is the second land grant. Roll of Khazad-dûm. All right. I need a blue source immediately. All right, what do you play? Do you play Swamp or Forest right now? Probably just doesn't matter because you play Gatecreeper Vine, right? I think they're wondering if I'm on mill. And ooh, wall roots. All right. There's a card we haven't seen yet. So we still know their entire hand. Oh my gosh. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. They still need another creature, though, right? One, two, three. They should have 5 lands, if I'm not mistaken. Although nowadays, I think it might even just be 4. I could be wrong. Let me get Creeper Vine here. They are. All right. Winding Way. All right, they haven't shown that yet. Generson, Lotus Petal, Inquirer, and Ranger. All right, so Lotus Petal's gone. Secondly, the Stampede is gone. All right. Thank you, deck. Just in time. All right. 1, 2, 3. Time to blow our opponent's mind. All right, we'll get rid of the mana source here. This is going to be very interesting. I don't know how this is going to play out. So they have one unknown. That's the unknown. All right, they have an overgrown battlement. They play the Quirion Ranger. Question of the hour is, do they need to cycle this Generous Ent, or are they able to just go for it? Malevolent Rumble would push our initiative forward. If we hit a blue source. Or we just die. I think I choose the we just don't die immediately path. And hold on to counterspell. I can always like end of turn grapple with the past here and get like Ash Barrens for another blue source. Or green source or whatever, honestly. Alright. Alright, they are leading the Stampede. They have Spy in hand. Cerulean Caretaker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I miscount something? Oh wait, no, I did miscount something. All right, that was the Battleman. No, they did reveal that off-lead Stampede. 1, 2, 4. Interesting. Okay. So I'm just very confused. Another battlement. All right, well, at least I cleared that. All right. Yeah, I probably could have countered that. Nope, we'll see what happens. I'm going to get a forest. I'm not sure if that's correct. I'm going to pass turn here. We can at least chomp with against the Generous Ent here for the moment. So we know they have Balustrade Spy. This gets rid of the counter spell. Yeah, I think we're just going to concede here. All right. We did not do well, I will say. I like those. Mana leaks feel bad. I think those come out. Do I like weather the storms here? I don't think so. Like, they're just going to hit us for a heck of a lot more. So I feel like these are our subs. Well, that's a mulligan. What about you? This basically does nothing, right? Right? Mulligan one more time. Oh, that was awful. All right, well, we're doing this. Urfel Dodge goes back. Ash Barrens goes back. And Cryptic Serpent goes back. All right. We're going to do this. Let's go. I hope you win some, you lose some. I am having fun with this deck, though. Like, this is a real interesting thing. 8 cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Really? 1, 2. 3? Oh, they count that as 2 cards. Yeah, nah, bro. Okay. Interesting. Alright. By the way, if you like what you're seeing, time to plug myself here. I do have a Ko-fi page. Would appreciate it. I do this in my spare time just for funsies, and I hope if I am bringing you some funsies as well, you know, a couple of bucks my way, helps pay for tickets to keep the fun train going here. Support your local cat slime. Yeah. All right. Do I rumble or do I brainstorm? I think I rumble. Take an island. Feel like that's fine. All right, that was actually the land that they did. That's the second caretaker. Have Mesmeric Fiend in hand. That's rough for me. Troll of Khazad-dûm is fine. That gets them their swamp. They play their swamp. Generous Ent gets cycled for a forest. What does Mesmeric Fiend do? Target reveals their hand. You choose a non-land card from it. Exile that card. I like Envelop. I do want to keep that hidden. All right. Bum, 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 bum. We're just gonna let this ride. right, so they're still searching, unless they've drawn it. They're still searching for the Balustrade Spy. Opponent is thinking heavily. Wall of Roots. Okay. Sagu Wildling. All right. So they played a forest. That's that one. They've got another one. All right. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be all of their stuff. Because unless I am mistaken, they want to Mesmeric Fiend here. This at least gets me around that for a turn. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, but do they have the spy in hand? I feel like they don't. Sure. Interesting. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. I feel like they lead the Stampede here. Yes. Do they get it? Wall of Roots, Battlement, Sagu. Okay. There's Overgrown Battlement. And they played the Forest. All right. So we know 3 of their 4 cards. I've drawn the envelope. So I am happy about that. I'm gonna take the green mana just to have. And we shall go to town. All right, we're gonna start with getting some flyers here. I don't see them having Genersent unless they just draw it. I mean, they can have Sagu Wildling here. All right. Sagu Wildling. They got a Battlement. They got 2 spies. Okay. Play the swamp. So all of their lands are now on the field. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Did they change anything here? Doesn't look like it. American Fiends. Pilfer. Hello, Pilfer. Good to see you. And unfortunately, I do believe they have a second dread return here. Yep, it looks like they do. So, womp womp. We tried. Yep. And that is game. GG. Darn. All right, can we win match 5? Can we do better than the previous league? Ugh, I hope so. I hope so. Okay. Right. Okay. Do I like this? Not bad. I'll keep. Snow-covered island. Looks like we're up against Skred, potentially. Brandstorm. Yes, you may Brandstorm. All right. Yep, looks like Skred. Oof. Well, I don't think I need all of that. All right. Let's set the trap. Let's set the trap. Bolt. Yes, sir. Malevolent Rumble here. Sure, let's go. Let's do it. Fleet Admiral. Very nice. All right. Yep. Ooh, what do I want to do here? You know what? I probably should have Malevolent Rumbled first. Nah, I'm going to take the Delver. Oh well. Okay, Ponder. Fancy Ponder. See if they get another Scred Bolt interaction here. They do have a Bolt. Okay. And they do get in for a 3. I think I will Monstrous Emergence this, if at all possible. Another Fjord going on here. Oh, they are going to Scred. That's phenomenal, I guess. All right. No, they're still chipping in. We are getting really land screwed here. I'm not liking that. That is, in fact, a thing I can do. Malevolent Rumble, I feel like, is the play. We will get Terror. I will undo that. Ion Cycle. Murmuring Mystic, of course you do. Oh my gosh, hate this. No, how dare you? Oh, 2 bolts, 2 screds later. Monarch's such a good mechanic here. Yep, they used half their burn spells. There's another one. Good God. One, two, three. That's always fun. Can you please just not pull another scred right now? That would be great. Thank you. Nice. Their own terror. Is it terror instead of just scred? That is abysmal. All right, I will counter that. And they have Commodore. What? Okay. Yeah, we got screwed so hard on lands. I'm not even gonna bother. We can't get around that. Blue Blast's definitely coming in. What do I care about here? Mana leaks feel bad. Let's take a look. So they're running 1 fleet, 3 Murmuring Mystics. Yikes. Torch the tower. What? 2 damage to target creature or planeswalker. Spells bargain, deals 3 damage to that permanent. What? They're gonna have their own Pyroblasts. Fiery Cannonade, yeah. Spell Pierces. Own Tolarian Terrors, though. Very interesting. Do I care about anything else that they have, though? Playing mainly instants. I think this is the keep. What do I get rid of here? Maybe Artful Dodge. Artful Dodge does not feel good. Yeah, we'll do that. This feels like a pretty simple sideboard. All right, I'll keep it. There is a lot of nuance to this deck, and it is very fascinating to see how it works and doesn't work. I don't know if that makes any sense, but to me it makes sense. Right, they are preordaining. What do they scry? Both to the top. All right. Yep, sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. Let's get a Malevolent Rumble going here. I'll grab a Tangled Islet. And we'll pass the turn. Counterspell, Malevolent Rumble, Lauren Revealed, Malevolent Rumble. Nice. Let's see about Ponder. They're going to Spell Pierce my Ponder. I don't like that. All right. Here we go. Yay. All right, let's pass turn. Bountiful Landscape. Nice. All right. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we'll just pass turn. There's no reason to run that out into a removal spell right now. Their own Tolarian Terror, okay. We want to be trading big scary monsters. I mean, I'll take 5 if you want to take 5. All right. Please. By all means. All right. Cast with its additional cost. Don't control. Hey, bop and bop. And we'll get rid of a Lorien Revealed and a blue blast. All right, that was a pretty cool trade. Let's see what's next. Oh, we're gonna scred. I see. Oh, they've got counterspell. Okay. Cool. See what happens. Pretty good. Wow. Okay, okay. Basic land cycle, I guess. Another island. All right. Oh boy. Want to trade big scary monsters? What is this, Pokemon? No, this is Yu-Gi-Oh. No, this is Patrick. All right. Actually, you know what? I take that back. It's not Yuko. It's Digimon, the trading card game. Are you gonna scred my serpent? You fiend? No, you're gonna red blast. Okay. Alrighty. Their own terror. Okay. All right, what do we have in here? We used one fight spell. We have used 2 rumbles. We've used 1, 2, 3 grapples. I feel like we have to take out the Mystic. But let's see what we can do here first with Malevolent Rumble. Ooh, Sleep of the Dead is great. Beep, beep. Beep, beep goes the terror. I think that is their first Murmuring Mystic. So I am not looking forward to them ripping and dropping the second Murmuring Mystic this turn. How are we doing on Lorien Revealed? 1 is exiled. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so our major draw spells are all gone. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 1 land back in our deck, I think. Unless I miscounted that. We should have basically all gas. Delver Secrets. Nice. So they have Scred, Red Blast. There's another Scred. Sure. Question is, do they have enough to also get rid of Delver? 1 grapple, 2 grapple, 3 grapple. Looks like they do have another one. All right. that was the last land. Are you kidding me, bro? That is so garbage. Have one, wait, no, 1, 2, 3. Really? Has it only been 3 monsters so far? We've got plenty more going on here. All right, Monarch has entered the building. Officially not happy about this. We're now seeing 1/5 of our deck. They're going to counterspell this. I am sad. All right, can we get there? Murmuring Mystic. Nope, I am going to say that we cannot get there anymore. Darn it! Oh, this is so abysmal. We tried so hard. Oh, man. Got him to 2 life. 2 life. So close. Oh, that's so bad. Thanks, brother. All right. Well, that is the GG's. Wow. So sad. Well, we have officially gone 1-4 twice with this deck. Oh, man. What a ride, though. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, nah. I think this deck is pretty sweet, though. Like, it is definitely playing on a different axis than any of, like, the big, like, blue monster decks have been in the last, like, year or so. So, like, this is cool. This is cool. I think the dude that went 5-0 with it either got extremely lucky or really knows, like, what's going on with this deck. I think I did not sideboard correctly that much. There were definitely some punts in those games, in the first league and definitely the second league, where I misclicked and or just made the clearly wrong decision. But you know what? That is part of the learning curve. You gotta learn from your mistakes and learn what you've done wrong. And even if that is instantaneously after it happened, you know what? I recognize that. So, yeah. I'm not a grinder by any means. I do not grind Magic day to day. But I will say that this was super fun. This definitely pushed my full Slimoo brain to the limit. And it was fun. I love some of the interaction here. I feel like I definitely want more fight spells. As odd as that is, I really like this monstrous emergence in here. Just being able to say get out of here with a card in a Tolarian Terror deck is just so cool, rather than having to worry about the tempo. But then again, that's the same with, like, is it Scred? Do I have Scred here? Ooh, I don't have Scred. I do have, is it Control? Let's see. Is this the same thing? Kinda, sorta, kinda. This is an old list, man, playing Fanged Flames. Yeah, no one plays that anymore. But, yeah, no, this was fun. This was a wonderful excursion from the norm. And I hope you guys enjoyed that as much as I did. As much as I was flailing around going, oh God, why no? This was great. This again just really proves that Pauper is really one of the best formats right now. In terms of fun and just being able to play anything and just like, you're not gonna like you're not gonna win just out of nowhere, right? Like you're not gonna pick up a deck and be like, oops, I just the standard, like Corey Steelcutter looking at you. But yeah, this was fun. Here, let me pull over the sideboard one more time. Again, this was a deck that I found on MTG Goldfish by Condenado al Exito. I am totally butchering that, so I apologize, dude. But awesome concept deck, man. I hope another iteration of this hits a 5-0 sometime, because this was a blast. Next week we will be back with some more Pauper. And yeah, I love seeing a whole bunch of new faces here. Thank you all for showing up. Really happy that I'm back from my hiatus and just diving straight back into the magic-y goodness. So yeah, I'm going to call it here. Thanks for sticking with me. This has been your local Gasline, Ceylon Cross, wishing y'all a good rest of your day. And bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.